Welcome back, everybody. I'll catch up, get everybody up to date here shortly. I'll let you guys know what's going on. Thank you for the gifted over on Rumble. Oh, Uncle Bill, Trina, welcome. RIR, welcome. Rob Wallace, welcome. I'll catch everybody up as soon as we get some people joining here. This students here, we're supposed to walk out at 11 a.m. right now. One second, guys. All right, for those of you just joining right now, guys, a whole bunch of schools were supposed to walk out this morning. I've been following the group chat they have. A lot of them are reporting that most of the schools are not allowing them to walk out. They were supposed to meet up here at 11 a.m. and this was supposed to be the last school that was supposed to walk out at 11 and start marching all the way up to downtown Los Angeles, which is just across Highway 110 here, about a 2-mile walk from here all the way down to City Hall. So we'll see if anybody walks out from this school here. Protesting what? They're protesting still ICE. On top of that, they had added the Iran war. So here comes some students, guys. So there they go, guys. So this is the Santee Education Complex High School. Santee Education Complex High School, one of the many schools that was supposed to be walking out this morning. It's almost spring break, guys, for them. Almost spring break for them. So let's see if they start So it looks like the big group, half the group went the opposite way and not going over to City Hall. So we'll see, guys. We will see. One second here. All right, guys. I'm gonna start. This is just one of the schools. Let's start making our way up to City Hall. We'll see how many actually go all the way to City Hall. So look, it looked like they split up, guys. Some of them are walking back this way already. The other ones went the opposite way, and so forth. Let me get the address to City Hall real quick, and we'll go from there. This is why I drove over here. I want to walk, and everybody split up and take vehicles and so forth. No, every time I come and cover stuff like this in my vehicle, I take my antennas off for the same reason, because they think I'm undercover or whatever with the antenna, whether it be as walkouts or whether it be car meets and so forth. So let's walk. Now let's drive up to City Hall area. See if any other schools are making their way that way. So welcome everybody who's just joining. I've been looking at the chat rooms the kids have been organizing in, talking to each other. A lot of the schools did not allow them to exit the school. They had staff members blocking. Santee here, which was this one, the students were able to walk out. But a lot of reports from different other students at different schools through the Instagram group chat are stating that they were not allowed to leave. This is the fashion or fabric district here in downtown Los Angeles, guys. So the school is taking responsibility of the students. If the safety of the students do not know, I think that's why, to be honest, there had to be some lawsuits or some major complaints already against the school districts and the schools itself. The last two school walkouts, one last year, one of the students ended up being stabbed. I caught it on camera at City Hall. And the one after that, I was not here for, and they went over to the federal building, and trouble started happening in between the students and the federal agents. Clashes started going on. So I don't know if that has to do why a lot of the schools, well, most likely that's going to be the reason why a lot of the schools block the students from walking out. So, but I'm gonna start heading. I'm driving over to City Hall right now, guys. See, they were supposed to meet up at 11:30 a.m. It's currently 11:13 a.m. Just hop on. Why are the students walking out? They are protesting ICE and protesting the Iran war. Isn't it spring break? No, spring break starts Friday. Tomorrow's their last day for school before spring break, and then they're on to spring break, guys. Typical day here in downtown Los Angeles. A lot of schools did not let the students out today, guys. A lot of the schools, I've been keeping up, they have a group chat they're running on Instagram. And a lot of the students are complaining that their school, their staff members, their teachers did not allow them to walk out. Some of them are saying jump the fence. Others are claiming that they're going to jump the fence once lunchtime comes around. Others are saying and stating, typing in the group chat, that they're going to file complaints against the teacher to try to get them fired for not allowing them to exercise their rights. That's what some of the comments are being made in the group chat. Get ready for all while you filming children. And you know what? This is one of the rare times I do put them on camera, just during the protest walkouts, or any of them are involved in illegal activity besides their own cover. Even traffic collisions on cover. Lily, thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. The guy has a flag swag. Yeah, they're so used to it. Their job is to try to get customers, parking customers. So expensive to park. All those signs that say $5 parking, they're just bait to get you to go in there. You go in there and try to park, and they say, oh, the $5 is for the first 5 minutes, and then they charge you like $25 to park. That one says $5 for the first 30 minutes. So it's a big scam when it comes to parking down here. Yeah, I've had it happen to me many times, especially when we were down here shopping last year for my daughter's quinceañera. I ended up parking somewhere that said $10. They park my vehicle. I get off the vehicle, and when it's time to pay, and I tell him, he charges me like $30 or something like that to park. I was like, wait a minute, your sign outside said $10. He goes, yeah, that's for the first 5 minutes. I was like, you damn bad. All right, guys. What? Michael Jackson? What's the price of gas here? Almost $6. The cheapest place in Bakersfield right now was like $5.15. Yeah, it's crazy here, man. Ridiculous. Nuts. And then our governor has the audacity of tagging the president and complaining about gas prices, where nationwide gas prices like $3 something a gallon, the average for nationwide. And then California is like $6, and our own governor's trying to blame the president for all his extra taxes on each gallon. That's why we pay so much here in California, guys, because we have to pay credits for green, whatever, credits for this, credits for that, and taxes for this, taxes for that. Yes, fuel has gone up because of what's going on, but that doesn't justify the $6 per gallon prices we're paying here in California because of our state taxes and so forth. Remember, guys, do not cuss at each other. Everybody has the right to their opinion. Everybody knows my opinion. Everybody knows everybody else's opinion. If you don't like somebody's opinion, you have the option to block that individual. Just do not block any mods, and enjoy the stream, guys. And one other thing, do not spam the chat room, guys. If you start spamming the chat room, everybody can read your comments. We don't gotta read them. Read the same comment 5-10 times. Jesus, Lily. Portland's getting crazy, guys. Portland is getting super crazy up in Portland. Every weekend it's worse and worse and worse. Between the ICE protesters and Patriot Corner and counter protesters and so forth, it's getting nuts out there. Driving by City Hall right now here. Shout out to Smoking Scam fam. From Indiana Patriot. It's empty, no protest. It might be a bus, guys. Like I stated a little while ago, I'm gonna drive by City Hall right now. But just like I stated a little while ago, I've been following their Instagram group chat. A lot of the students were complaining and were informing the other students that they were not able to leave school or walk out from school because of staff and teachers blocking them. We did see Santee Education Complex High School walk out. Anywhere between 50 students to 75, I'll estimate, but a lot of them walked the opposite way and they were not walking towards City Hall. Golfing guns, what's up? So oh, there's never less traffic here, man. Fuel could be at $11 a gallon, and you still see all kinds of traffic in downtown. Nobody here, guys, at. Interesting. I wonder if we could park up here. This is City Hall here, guys. City Hall's right there. The protest is supposed to be about them protesting ICE, guys. So I'm gonna keep driving through the downtown area, guys, to see if I see any students walking down this way. group chat here. I could park here because I already paid for parking here earlier. I paid for parking in advance. You know what? Let's go drive up the federal building. See if there's anybody at the federal building. Let me see Instagram. So on Instagram, guys, some of the kids are posting pictures that they say we're not going to go protest and we're just going to go out. Some of them are at Denny's, some of them are Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm gonna send a picture to the mods. 1 second. You can't send screenshots. Stacy. Barbara, welcome. Alright guys, let's see. Can I? Yeah, I can make a left. Right here. So let's go down all the way back down. Am I still hungover? Nah, bro, I'm not hungover. I haven't had a drink since that night, guys. I think I'm gonna go dry again. I gained all this weight back that I had lost. I was doing so good and now I'm doing so bad. So I think I'm gonna drop alcohol again. I haven't had a drink since Jan. I haven't had a drink since that night in Vegas. I went pretty hard for 2 days, and after that, ugh. Alcohol is nothing but poison. I agree with you, man. I hadn't done that like for a while, and I felt so sluggish for like 3 straight days. I think whenever I get the urge again, I just go back to non-alcoholic beer again. So I'm gonna drive over to, let's see, 1 second, guys. This is Temple. To the federal building. It's wrong not to get drunk in Vegas. That's what I said, but I'm just too old for it now. The first time I went to Vegas for my 21st birthday, I lasted 3 days straight with like an hour in between of sleep, and then got up and went. This time I went to Vegas. The next day I couldn't get up. But I had to get up. So yeah, the only reason about non-alcoholic Coronas, it has like 0.05% alcohol. When I was doing non-alcoholic beers a couple years ago, or a year ago, or a year and a half ago, it was Heineken, because Heineken was 0.0, and then the Michelob's not too bad either. But believe it or not, the Budweiser's not too bad. Both of them have completely alcohol-free. The Corona non-alcoholic, I've tried it to you, but it does have a little bit of alcohol in it. Dude, you have all this space in front of you to move all the way, and I can't do kombuchas. Ugh. Oh wow, they've added fencing around this, guys. They've added fencing around, so no kids here neither. Remember last time they took a dumpster in there and they burned it, lit it on fire? Now they have added fencing around the federal property here. Ever had a Corona Rita? Nah, I don't think I've had one of those. I have margarita once in a while. Well, that's the problem. That night, the second night we were out in Vegas, I found out that there were $3 margaritas, and I was having a Corona and margarita. So that's what messed me up pretty bad. Was all that sugar from that mix. This might be a bust, guys. This might be a complete bust. I'm gonna keep driving up and down downtown LA, but this might be a complete bust. Some of the kids are bragging that they're not going to the protest. They just walked out and they're at Denny's. And like I said, a lot of the kids were not able to walk out. Oh, gotta go up one more and left. Rolling down the street, drinking my 40-ounce Odol has alcohol in it too. It's like the Corona has like 0.5%. You'll probably need like 10 of them for it to be like 1 or something like that. I read online. I don't think I want to feel like I felt last week. Was it last week? Yeah. Was this Friday morning, Saturday morning? That was a pretty awful feeling. I don't like it. I like the night before. It's fun. But after the fun, worse off. Ugh. Drive by Skid Road. I'll take you guys Skid Road right now. I know there's a lot of content out there by Cam Higby, O'Keefe, So the girl's named Savannah. So this is I think this is the organizers waiting for the kids, guys. Right there. Yeah, that's the organizers waiting for the kids, but I don't think no kids are gonna show up. Why is the wars hangover? Yeah, look at all the megaphones they have with them. Typical out. Yeah, it looks like those are the organizers, but they're in for a surprise because from what I seen, not many kids were walking down this way. They all went the opposite way. I'll show you guys right now. If I could find the group again. So let me pull up into my parking spot up here, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. Show you guys something real quick. So this is the walkout group they have. So people from Carver should leave at lunch in the field. It's easy to jump the gate. So they're saying they want the other people to jump the gate. So I'll show you guys right here. Some of them are at Denny's. Oh. One is saying, I just passed you all. Hey, what time you guys coming? Just be careful. There's cops. There's a lot of cops already. You're buying. Good eats before protest. Look. Those are the kids. Trains are taking like 15 to 10 minutes. Where you guys at? I think it's empty. I think so too. Somebody posted that they're done eating. Going right now. So yeah. So somebody just posted it's empty here. So that's a picture of City Hall right there. So there you guys have it. So one kid goes, bro, where's everyone at? No, that's on Instagram. They have a little chat group going on between different students at different schools. The kids were organizing it through the one of the chat groups. Let's go up. Let's keep driving through the downtown area, guys. See if we can spot any kids walking up, or at least a group of kids. But from the looks of it, guys, it does not look like nothing's gonna happen. As soon as those 50-something kids walked out, we'll go up and then we'll come down the other street. Beep, beep. Let's make a left here. You know what? Let's go a little bit more up. It's just 6th Street. They were coming over from like 14th Street. So you are aware, Joe? Yeah, that makes sense. Why our numbers are so low? I just can't. We went from having a steady 500-600 people for any stream to struggling to hit 100 viewers. I just can't figure it out why. I mean, I get people like you saying it didn't notify me, something's happening, and so forth. So I just, at this point, I don't know, man. I know that we are shadow banned pretty bad, and we broke the thousands, and now I go live at a protest or something, and it struggles to go 200-300 people. So I don't know. Honestly, do not know. No, Steve, whether it be night, whether it be day, on an average stream, we were averaging 300-400 people just right away. And something happened right after Minnesota. I just can't figure out what happened. And now our numbers struggle big time. Even when I look for my own stream, I struggle to find my stream. It sends me to old streams and so forth. It's weird. But oh well. Keep on going. I don't see kids, guys. I do not see kids. Somebody by the name of Free Store 161 said, "Hey, we are Free Store, a local mutual aid." So you have NGOs out there now. It looks like 10 to 15 people so far. Once we get secure parking, we'll be out there with water, snacks, first aid, etc. So I guess they have one of the NGOs coming out. What's up, Big Tech? What I gotta do, guys, we got Big Tech. No, I'm gonna. I bought the domain the other day that says, "Sure, guys, just walk whatever you guys want." I mean, it's your guys' streets, I guess. I bought that domain that says irtmedia.store, so we gotta get the merch out. That's what I'm gonna work on, possibly tonight. Get the link up the merch store. Man, I'm not claiming we used to have like huge numbers, but every time I went live, it was at least 300-400 people. Now I go live in Bakersfield, and we struggle to break 100 people on YouTube, which is weird. Facebook's always been an issue. I don't know why. Ever since the start. It's frozen. Absolutely going home tonight. Are we frozen? Somebody said we were frozen. If you're frozen, you can hear my voice. Try going out and coming back in. Well, TikTok's always having a lot of issues. Only bug. And then bother with the TikTok shop. Stacy, thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. Do I stream on TikTok now? I tried to stream on TikTok at the border one time. It was just too much. I couldn't multitask like that. Having two phones, trying to zoom in, trying to talk to people. It was just too much for me. Or buffering? I wonder if I'm on. Buffering, guys, just wait in there. We shouldn't be buffering. I do have the Starlink up, but I don't see the need to put it up in the Starlink. We were doing just fine. It's weird. Why are we buffering now? I just paid my bill. Why are we buffering? This is a cell phone service. Starlink's on top of. You guys want to try Starlink? All right, let's try Starlink. Hang. Let me know if Starlink's better or worse. I think Starlink might be a little bit worse here because of the tall buildings that might be blocking satellites. Shopee video, is it worse now? Fix worse. The trees are gonna, I know going underneath those trees are gonna block it. I know the trees will block the signal, so. Yeah, the trees block the signal. This is Starlink, guys. Let's see how Starlink does once we go around. leave Brian in Skid Row. I don't know how Brian always makes his way back. I tried to leave him everywhere. He always comes back. Seems great now. All right, awesome. Thank you, Stacy. So we are on the Starlink now. Much better now? All right, awesome. It's a lot better. Got it. Oh, Uncle Bill gave me a great idea last night on. He goes, how come you don't take the Starlink? Because I have Starlink at home, and I have the mini Starlink for my vehicle. He goes, how come when you're streaming at home, how come you don't use the mini Starlink? I was like, you know what? You're a smart guy. I never thought about that. So I think to fix my home streams issues, I'm going to start taking down the Starlink and have a location to set it up outside, maybe on top of the roof or something. Hopefully I don't break a leg trying to get up there. And when I'm not traveling or doing this, there goes the trees again. Anytime we go underneath trees or something, guys, it's gonna block it. Anytime we get near a tree, branch, or something that blocks the view to the satellites, it's in a buffer. What's up, Doc? Climb ladders no more. Two things. I'm old and fat, so that's not a good combination for ladders. I do have Starlink at home. Our main service at home is Starlink. The other big Starlink, the regular, not the mini. But last night, both of my daughters were watching YouTube. My wife was watching YouTube. They had the music going at the same time, so there was so much stuff pulling data. It's all these trees here, guys. Look, all these trees just block the signal. All these trees just block the signal, guys. Students that made it, guys. Yep. Just keep on driving, guys. It's not even worth stopping and getting down for like 15, 20 students. The students are not even into it. The students are just falling asleep. I need to optimize the... Yeah, that's what Uncle Bill sent me a video on that last night on how to optimize the router. So I got I gotta figure that out today. The phone's overheating, guys. There we go. Get some AC. If you get some wind sound, that's one thing I gotta order tonight. I gotta order the adapter to this phone so I could use my DJI wireless microphones with the windsock. I don't know, guys. It was a big bus. Hey, but if I would have stayed home, I'm just gonna keep on driving around and see if anything else happens. But if I would have stayed home and something would have huge happened today, I would have been kicking myself. You kick yourself because it's a bus, and then you kick yourself because something big happened and you didn't show up. I'm gonna try to go. Was the cell service better or was the Starlink better, guys? To me, it seemed like the cell service was better. I do have the scanner back here. I just didn't set it up. I go back there and set it up real quick. Let's go back to the parking spot. Starlink is much better. All right. Oh, scanner. Where did the scanner go? Somebody find me the zip code to downtown Los Angeles. 1, 2, 3, go. First person wins. $902.10. $90012. 90012. 9001112. All right. There we go, guys.
You reuse 10 lines to maintain any traffic. 1087, bring a possible 242 on stop.
Mark.
152240.
Nine oh two one oh. Wasn't that a show back in the days? 90210, Beverly Hills or something like that. Pink unicorn. think I kind of watched it too, but I just can't remember.
You have the handle 73 with the assist 459 on.
I just can't remember what's it about.
72 arrested. Spanning 20 years, pink shirt, black pants, carrying an infant, threatened to kill the PR, no weapon seen, Coach Jensen.
354 Delta, please.
I'm gonna see if I can find the central one. We're looking for central. Well, if it's encrypted, you can't get no chatter on the scanner. If it's what we call a P25 trunking encryption, this scanner can pick it up. But if it's fully encrypted, no. P25 technology, yes, I can pick it up. Be stuck here if I don't move. Come on. Am I ever gonna get a chance to make a left? There goes Central. Got it.
Central Bureau, Track 1, Channel 35 has been restricted for Rampart Division. Do not broadcast on Central Bureau, Track 1, Channel 35.
Guess I'm never gonna get out of here, guys.
Here is his teachers are my parent incident on the full on left scene. You're about taking.
Alright, so
I'm gonna follow that scene identification.
here comes the Corona guy.
This is the code 3 notification. Drone 2 is running code 3 for first and main 214630 Plymouth Street.
I think I'm gonna switch back to AT&T, guys. T-Mobile's starting to suck big time. Yeah, I logged in to Los Angeles Police, City Police Central. That's downtown here. That's what the scanner's locked into right now. Nothing else is gonna come across the scanner besides whatever's happening in downtown. Use Spectrum Mobile. I hate Spectrum internet service. So I cannot imagine what Spectrum Mobile is like. Joe, where the free Corona's at? I didn't say free. I said there's the Corona guy there. Had it. I guess he was going down to a bar or something. Had it all kinds of mini cakes and 12 plugs of Corona. My scanner has a dongle that mine does too. The dongle. But you want to know what? I don't think I know how to use that dongle, because I could just type in the zip code and it's the same thing. I don't know.
So follow up route to NDC Joe.
Century Unit Battery Suspect 7th and Crocker. Clear the homeless encampment. Code 2 Central Bureau 63157.
Law enforcement raid in downtown Los Angeles Central and the broader city is heavily encrypted for the LAPD restriction public. Yeah. No, Central's downtown, yeah. I know that because of Smoking Scan. He told me that. Damon told me that. All downtown's on Central.
If I can detect that call on the Crocker, please.
We'll go around a couple more times, guys, if nothing's happening. Or wrap it up. We'll need to stay in that way before 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock traffic, 3 o'clock rush hour starts. All the schools should have made it down here by now. Some of the schools started walking out at 9 a.m. this morning. The ones that, or 9:50 this morning. The ones that had to take the train to get here. I was just shocked how none of the kids stayed in the group. Everybody just took off whatever they wanted to take off to. I think it was more planned as like a ditch day before spring break. All right, let's go one more time to the federal.
24, you could. Citation route to Manipur, responding from Bakersfield. Code 3 for Fiber, take your Central's up.
And by the next B7, you have a...
Let's say hi.
Break up for your... There's a code 4 on your code 37, take the nail.
Thanks, 22, Roger. So code 4. Wrong suspect.
Confirm on code 37, 83166 Henry 4.
Thank you. Thank you for that gift. This sub over on Rumble. Sugar Bird, welcome. Trina, welcome. Madman, welcome. Smurf, welcome. If I miss anybody else, welcome.
And one up the L1,
Leslie, welcome.
One of you no negative message.
I'm gonna go through all the trees again, guys. There's the buffer.
Shows followed by 3 W3 jail with front.
Hurry up, get away from the trees. What a bust. What a bust. You missed it all, oddball. You missed it all. I'm just playing. It's a bust. A lot of the students are reporting that their teachers, the staff members at the schools did not allow them to walk out. So a lot of them were not able to walk out.
Any position at unsuspect 4733 West Southern Blue Road. The south in front of the Federal Clinic. Subject was medic 55 wearing a red shirt, black skirt. It's code resident 2356 and ID listed 1.
jury duty. We're back.
Twisted ankle, lost one.
272219.
I didn't realize I parked underneath a tree. I'm talking to myself. But anyways. This is the group that made it down here, guys. Some of them went to Denny's, the other ones went to Buffalo Wild Wings, according to their group chat. A lot of them were not able to leave school, and a lot of them are leaving already. Right here, kids are going already. So big bus. I took it off the Starlink. Yeah, there's nothing to see here, guys. A big bus today for them. And there's cops up here waiting for them too. Right there. Right there. Let me see if they have any updates on their Instagram. They had an Instagram chat group going on earlier. Yeah, cell service is great here. I'm on Spring Street.
25 requesting 2 units respond code 32 south northbound traffic on Parkview at 6. An additional unit Parkview at Ocean Beyond into 2039.
That's not a white girl, that's a trans. So I'm gonna go do some research on this Dare to Struggle. Oh, they're gonna try to get him to march. It looks like Dare to Struggle might be a trans grassroots something. So I'm gonna do some research into the.
Should we follow the route to 1181 East 670?
Right, 26 Drive.
So this is the people that showed up to the march, guys.
Maybe 68.
When the streets get hot, when the streets turn up, when the streets get hot, when the streets turn up, I smell Liga la Liga.
I just hope they're not using this to try to groom some of the kids. Alright guys, let's get out of here. I'm gonna leave LA before rush hour. Let's see. I'll do some research on director struggle tonight.
Unit 415 19205 North Figueroa Street at the Home Depot near checkout area. Suspect female Hispanic, code 3, long braided hair, blue jacket, blue jeans, white sneakers, being verbally aggressive, yelling racial slurs. Code 2, incident 2382 and RD 1177.
Thank you.
2 Roger.
Alright, let's get out of here, guys. There's no point to follow around 4 organizers and 5 or 6 students. Nobody showed up. Well, it's good to hear that the schools put a stop to it. And it's not because I've stated this the last couple of times. The schools, if the students want to do something and protest, and the school should just organize a little rally for them inside the school and allow them to protest or whatever inside the school. What was happening the last 2 times that the students were coming out, they were getting out of hand, rowdy. And the first time I was out here, one of the students ended up getting stabbed by another student who was a rival gang member from a different school. I think ended up being that he lost a kidney or something due to the stabbing. This other time when it happened, where was I at? I think it was my birthday weekend. So my birthday weekend, I didn't go out nowhere. And they came out here and they just did all kinds of, they got into clashes. It was students against officers. So they might have gotten a talk from the local PD department and so forth. Parents and so forth. So I'm gonna start driving back to Bakersfield, guys. I don't want to stay out here and catch traffic later on. It's already enough traffic as it is in the Los Angeles area. The next big one planned here, guys. What the heck? It's Saturday, guys. Saturday is the big No King protest 3.0 they're calling. The last 2 times it's gotten pretty crazy out here. Not the No Kings protest part, because that usually attracts thousands of people here in the downtown LA area, and then once it's over, it gets hijacked by all this other grassroots, and then they go out and cause trouble. So I'll come back out here on Saturday, because this was a big bus.
Southbound traffic at Parkview and Ocean View to 2039.
last time, the first time the students walked out last June, they were trying to walk onto this highway here, and they got convinced not to go on the highway. Yeah, I'll be back out here blitzing the ground on Saturday. For those of you that want to hang out, you guys go hang out for the drive home.
3 minutes further in detail, 189 Los Angeles Street, 189 Los Angeles Street for hospital transport, code 3 incident 24063127.
And then tomorrow, I don't know if I should go stream Bakersfield or just restream Portland. Portland's been getting crazy on the weekends.
I'm gonna pull up and route to Central Station with 1.
Interested trying in for a close call.
Your federal response from Hill.
Are you across the hill? 186, I'm responding close from Hill and 17 to 180 North Los Angeles.
You're right along.
93, 236.
Got to get a quick pit stop. My wife wants some Cuban bread from the Cuban bakery, which is delicious. Traffic is crazy here. Yeah, and this is nothing, guys. This is not even rush hour right now. This is a regular day here.
Pull up at C, Central Station with 1.
We're actually moving right now. They're in traffic rush hour. This thing is complete stop. Very slow moving. Tomorrow night I might just so Thursday, man, I don't know. Friday nights usually has a whole bunch of streamers in Bakersfield, so I might just restream Portland, or I don't know yet, guys, to be honest. Do not know. Stay home and restream Portland. Yeah. And then we go restream Alex or something crazy happens in Bakersfield. We're going to Portos. We're going to Portos. Portos, guys. I wish I could take you in there. I've taken this
It was
route.
requesting 2 units to respond code 3 to stop northbound traffic on Parkview and 6, as well as stop southbound traffic at Parkview and Ocean View, incident 2039.
Let me see if I can take you guys with me inside Portos. I've taken this train to Portos, I don't know how long time ago though. I think it's been a while. Portos without the L, not Portos. Portos. P-O-R-T-O-S.
Train 71
Portos.
and train 71 available, monitor FTC permit.
Roger. Contact.
Please have the contact FTC check.
I wish Portland was closer to Bakersfield. There's so much content right now in Portland, it's crazy. Portos has some good pastries. It has some delicious pastries. Delicious.
Northbound traffic at Parkview and 6, to stop southbound traffic at Parkview and Ocean View. Ladies of you suspect, incident 2039. Already clear. We're checking.
It's rush hour, guys. This 101 freeway here, it's bad. It's like the other side right now. See how the other side is? Stop and go. That's the way it is usually here on this side. And here we're gonna slow down again here.
responsive Fusion code 2 for 1090 and 990 at 10 line.
41 right.
What a beautiful day in LA though. The weather's perfect. About 80 something degrees. Should go visit my dad once I'm down here. Worst sunny day in LA. Well, guys, for those of you just tuning right now, you guys missed it. There was about 10,000 students.
Requesting to unit response code 3 to stop northbound traffic on Bakersfield 6. So stop southbound.
I'm doing my little CNN MSNBC clip real quick here. Welcome, guys. There's about 10,000 students that walked out from the LA district schools this morning. The true fact is, guys, that a lot of the students were held back today, according to their group chats. Others decided to go out and have a ditch day where they just went out and grabbed some food instead of heading over to the protest. The one school I was at earlier, about 50 plus students walked out. Only about 10 started heading the right direction. The rest of them went opposite ways. Back, gotta go to work. We're near Universal Studios right now. The only person with a perfect NCAA basketball bracket is a 14-year-old. Is it still valid? Don't you have to be 18 plus to play or something? What rights can we go on? None, because my annual pass expired like a year ago. We used to have annual passes to Universal Studios. I just didn't renew them. Throughout the whole year, we probably went like 3 times, 4 times. So I was like, eh.
And I think it's the other two. One X 27 coming. 1X27, what's your location for incident 2406 at Metropolitan Jail?
Area that right on the rest of the right barbecue.
27 Roger. The detention officer was in.
I'm gonna try to take you guys in with me. Hopefully they don't get mad for recording inside.
Victor 1 South Friday incident 2 midnight.
No students protesting today. They be celebrating because tomorrow is day off. Yeah, telling you that's what ended up happening. They used today's /protest to get out of school, and nobody went to go protest. Everybody took off. They're ready to party, pretty much. This is the Warner Brothers Studios, I believe. To the right side here. That's the Warner Brothers gate to Warner Brothers Studios. Everything to the right side, guys, is the Warner Brothers Studios. I'll make sure I buy enough bread for everybody. I'm gonna cut them up in pieces though. $5.69 a gallon there. Wake up, Joe. Yeah, right, Bernie. Right, wake up, I may be able to ship out if I make it back in time. B. Norton's knife today. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna have to get me a donkey, guys. Donkey time. Never thought I'll say this, but it might be time for an EV, an electrical vehicle for me. Indiana for over $4 a gallon? Yikes. Like, donkey, get over here. Thank you. Dawn Patrol, welcome. Beep, beep. Not enough high price electricity to charge. Now somebody was comparing last night. That's what I mentioned it last night. Somebody put my husband's fuel bill was like 100 and something. He had a truck, and her fast charge was like $7. At one of those charging stations. I don't know much about EVs to comment on it, but was it full charge? Who knows? Yeah, for most of the country, that's no problem. We're not most of the country. Anybody have a piece of land I could go pitch a tent in? That's not California. come on out, Joe, says Darlene. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. You guys want to try to come along? That way you guys can see the deliciousness that's inside this bakery. And how it's always so packed. So many people all the time. We're stopping at the bakery. C10, what's up? The wife told me, when you come back, can you stop at the bakery? I was like, sure. Yeah, it is faded, Joe. Hopefully it's midday and it's not too bad. Oh, we got parking on the side of the road. We're gonna try to go in there, guys. See if they let us go in there. Wait for phone. Surprised there's all this much parking already. Smells so good in here. Oh, what country you look at your bakery? Okay. Okay, thank you. Alright. Alright guys, we'll put the phone away. at the location, man. I'm so used to saying sing. But I'll show you guys. He said some of our team members don't feel comfortable. Porter balls? No, we got 4 porter balls, potato balls. But let me see. I got a mess in my car, so excuse the mess. So this is from my mama. She likes her multi-grain bread. These are known what besitos. It's like a little Hershey's. Has caramel inside. Pretty good. This here are the potato balls. They have beef inside. Ground beef. They're very delicious. My daughter's favorite, which is banana chips. Banana chips, house made plantain chips. For the daughters. And then this is the good stuff here, guys.
Would you call under domestic violence, 1411 South Flower Street?
Cheese rolls.
3192, corporate night investigation, 3145.
Yummy! Man, if you guys have not tried that, no. If you guys have never tried cheese roll from here, man, you guys are missing out. I'm not even joking, guys. If you guys never tried Portos, it's time to start going home. Have you tried their potato balls on Thanksgiving? Can I make deliveries? Sure. Maybe next time. Look at the line, how it's all the way to the outside now. This place is never empty, guys. There's always a line. And one time I took the whole stream inside on the gimbal, guys. I know it was a couple of years ago.
Unit, ambulance battery, 551 McKinley Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a black. Believe you're unlicensed male, 920 dark glass, black shirt, blue jeans, located 2624, 1373.
That stuff to make it home. I plead the 5th. That stuff's good. Yeah, I got. But my mom likes their multi-grain sliced bread. Every time I come down here, I take her a whole loaf of bread. I wish you guys would have been able to see. Maybe I should have put you guys in the pocket. And next time, let's try that. Next time I'm gonna try to put you guys in my pocket. And then once we make it all the way to the front, I'll just show you guys pictures of the pastries. It's crazy in there. Have you enjoyed your family vacation in Vegas? Yes, we sure did. Oops. Half of the stuff is not gonna make it home. Well, it was a bus C10. It had buttonhole cameras, Ray-Ban Meta glasses.
There's a business street at 424 Wall Street.
Standoff going on that way? Where at? Too late for that. I left LA already.
I believe it's security or NTM. Passengers, they do not static for either direction.
I wish I would have known there was a standoff. I would have gone to it. Like that in Park. I can't see.
For Wall Street.
Yeah, the kids did walk out straight to Denny's. It's kind of, and they were bragging about it too on their Instagram. I'm gonna put you guys back in the Starlink, okay guys? Hang in there, it's in the buffer for a couple of seconds. I'm hooking you guys back up to the Starlink. welcome freedom.
Domestic 410 on South Power Street. This is 256 area 192 for the handle of the turnout. Call it in.
Fun crime. Location, what comes through this road? 2664 equal to Be coming back here shortly. We're stuck. That blocks all the start loop signal. Name of the bakery, Portos. P-O-R-T-O-S. Portos. It's a Cuban bakery. That's very good. It just blew up. Now they have that location where I went to right now. It's one of the original locations. Now they have one in West Covina, which is huge. They have one in Buena Park, which is huge. need a Cybertruck to stream in. Cybertruck. I tagged Elon Musk, who was bragging about his Cybertrucks the other day. I told him if we could borrow one, if I could borrow one for to stream it and try it out. He didn't reply, so. We left him at the bakery. He went to the manager's office, I don't know for what. Throwing trash cans towards the vehicles. That's not good. Maybe he'll get a job there, maybe. They said they needed a mascot outside the business. I told them that Ryan was the guy for the job. They said they needed somebody to dress up in the dress. I told them, well, that sounds like Brian to me. bust today, guys. What a bust. That's the second time I've been to LA, and the last 2 times I came down to LA, both of them were busts. Part of traffic here where all the highways meet and everything turns into Interstate 5. Oh, we got Chase in downtown LA. I left and LA went crazy.
Victor 32 is up on Nova Clicking 65, requesting an identify themselves to 1239 second to pursue. Victor 32 is West 1 number. Victor 32 South Park from Florence, requesting ET from Airship 12 by 1277 in pursuit. Unit, evidence traffic between Emerald 4th and Savannah, Woods and Savannah, code 3 incident 2723, RD 467. Traffic to East 74 from Vermont.
Yeah. But if I stay, nothing will happen. That's the way it works. Freedom. Isn't that crazy?
Victor 32 is requesting secondary. Southbound Hoover from 44. Actually, UA, maybe 512 East 4th Street, code 2 incident 2727, ID 140. And southbound 74 from Hoover. South of Office Impact. Which direction on what? Okay, come.
That's why nothing was going on. So you know what? I'm gonna leave before rush hour. I know. This is not even rush hour yet here. Look how bad it is.
Victor 32 lost out of the vehicle, last street southbound 110.
Footbell. Guy went in the footbell. Last seen on foot.
Good night, your vision. Southbound 110 freeway, reaching 105. Traffic here, 3.98%.
Oh, so tear gas restriction has been lifted at the Portland facility, ICE facility. The 9th Circuit 221 just temporarily lifted the restriction of federal agents. So tear is Starlink right now.
331 traffic to the trip from 410 410 code 3
I'm on Starlink right now. Starlink's been having issues lately. I don't know why.
Side of the vehicle, last seen southbound 110. Just go to me.
We're going to be close to 6 on Walkout flower.
Because I'm showing 131 megabytes download. Let's see what the upload is right now. The upload is what matters when you're streaming. See, I'm showing 36 Mbps megabytes upload. I'm on 720. Is it 1080 right now?
No, we had a call 30 ringer. 235 inversion right at the residence. 2746.
Is it 1080? I thought it was 720 right now. $1080 60? Huh. It's weird. So yeah, I got bump it down to 720. I thought I already bumped it down last time. It's 1080. Oh. So you guys are getting clear stream when it's not buffering, huh? I could have swore I put it at 720 last time. I don't know. I'm so over traffic. No, they're still in the chase. I wonder if anybody has the chase going on. hate traffic, guys. I hate it so much. I hate coming to LA, to be honest. I really hate coming to LA.
Simply an ambulance duty investigation to Sue Walkout on Pedro Code 2 incident 276 3166.
Once we get out of this part, we're free to go the rest of the way, but this is horrible, man. Like I said, it's not even rush hour yet. Just wait until it's 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock here in this area. It gets even worse. Lots of chemtrails tonight. Type 1 if you believe in chemtrails. Type 2 if you think it's all made up. Not one or two. You need a motorbike, bro, it will be quicker. I'm too fat for a motorbike. I'll end up in the back of somebody's trunk. Vapor trails and some chemtrails. Or type 3 if you do not know what chemtrails are. Alright, everybody type 3. How did Brian get back in the vehicle, guys? Brian's worse than black mold. It just keeps coming back and back. What would the stream be without Brian, right? I closed back the bakery box. I ain't touched nothing. I seen with my own two eyes a C-130 spraying chemtrails, and don't tell me it was contrails, because turboprops don't fly at that high. I honestly do not. I'm with Brian. I do not know much about chemtrails. I know that there's patents for weather modification and so forth. I know that, but I've never dig deep enough into it for me to give you guys a yes, I believe in it, or no, I do not believe in it. In other words, I know the basics of it. Oh, something happened over here. CHP's stopping the traffic behind me. Good thing we made it past the CHP. CHP is stopping the traffic completely, guys. Alright, okay. We made it before the traffic stopped, guys. Very lucky. Man, I would have been 4 cars behind. I would have been stuck there right now, guys. Look at this. And off we go. All aboard. Boop, boop. Oh crap, it's the cops. Run. Alright, let's have this debate here between freedom forever and Mark. So it sounds like freedom here does not believe in chemtrails. She's stating that scientists and researchers has stated over and over that it's vapor trails, contrails, and there's no evidence to back up any conspiracies regarding chemtrails. Alright, let's hear Mark's side now. Mark, what are chemtrails? What makes you believe that they're real? And what evidence you have to back those statements? Carrying aluminum. Look it up. I just looked it up. I can't. I'm driving. That's what I'm trying to carry a conversation to make this drive go a little bit faster. I mean, it's not gonna go faster, but check out Dane Wigington. Who is Dane Wigington, Nicholas? Those above are chemtrails. Can somebody explain to me what are chemtrails? Like if I was a 5th grader, that way me in the chat understand what exactly is a chemtrail. Smooth sailing, zoom, 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 zoom. That's right, fellas. Zoom, zoom. It's geoengineering. It's not a conspiracy theory. Says Nicholas over on the YouTube side. Can you elaborate a little bit more, Nicholas, in regards to geoengineering? Chemtrails expand. Fake trails are tightening. Dissipate quickly. Chemicals can be used for seeding clouds, but vapor trails can get trapped in inversion layers. So cloud seeding in regards to weather modification. Or can they like release a virus on us through chemtrails? Proper testing, it all looks the same. But somebody just stated, Uncle Bill, that contrails are very narrow and that chemtrails expand like the ones we're seeing on the right side right now. So can we state in that theory, can we say that the one we're looking at right in the middle of the screen is a contrail and the one like the 4 or 5 to the right side are chemtrails? Chemtrails is a term associated widely debunked. No, but you're Googling freedom. In my opinion, I don't want the Google answer. I want somebody to explain to me, like if I was a 5th grader, and what their thoughts and what have they researched. Not just a simple chat GPT answer or a Google AI answer. On the road again. On the road again. We gotta find something to stream tonight. Make it a little bit faster. I'll be there in time to pick up my daughter. 5 minutes late, but that way the wife wouldn't have to drive all the way across town. That's why it's still a theory, because there's no hard evidence yet. Yes, chemtrails exist. All that's, never believe all that stuff. Never older generations said majority of them are going wise tales. Somebody's using Google Trash. They know why it has 20 plus years of research with evidence. Let's see what chemtrails, but what you see right now, only analysts can tell. What's the name of the pastry place I just went to? Portos. 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 Matter of fact, there's an online website where you could order the cheese rolls and you could bake them at home. You know that there's people that go to this bakery. I just went, like from LA, from Bakersfield, and they buy all kinds of dozens of cheese rolls and the most popular pastries there, and they resell them. So a dozen of cheese rolls cost me 13 bucks. I bought 2. It's 26 bucks. People come down here, buy them, and resell them in Bakersfield for 25 bucks for 1 dozen. And people buy it because they're craving it. It's delicious, and they don't gotta drive all the way down to Los Angeles or Hollywood there, or Burbank area to buy their craving. So I'm gonna look up Dane Wigginton and see what. Does he have any YouTube videos, Nicholas? Buffering still? I'm more concerned about the chemical fires like the one in Ohio that spread camps all over West Virginia, Pennsylvania, New York, and so forth. Somebody answer me this. Is it true that there is, I've never researched, but I've heard that there is patents when it comes to cloud seeding and weather modification. Is that a true thing? Because I've heard before, oh, there's patents out there. So if chemtrails were not a thing, or has somebody been able to pinpoint why do those patents exist? And have they been able to link it to chemtrails? Or is it a different process, the way they cloud seed? Look how much is diesel here, guys. $6.89 a gallon for diesel and $5.39 for unleaded 87. We finally get to go across the grapevine, guys. during daytime. Anytime, all the time we come back to Bakersfield, it's always dark. And we travel this through at night. This is the good old famous grapevine, guys. Doing that. I should start a podcast where I bring people from opposite views, like example, chemtrails. Bring a couple of people who have knowledge on chemtrails and believe in chemtrails, and then have another group of people that don't believe in chemtrails, and they should debate each other. And we should do this for many different topics. I think that'll be a pretty cool podcast. Folks, get out of the way. Guys, and make a backup channel. I'll probably go live later on tonight. That way I can give you guys the backup channel. I plan to go fishing next week for spring break, right before my leave at work, so we're gonna have to go back to full-time work. Karen has some information on the chemtrails over on Facebook, and she brought chemical compounds letters. It just flew by it, but I'm gonna go back and look at your comment, Karen. It's pretty interesting. chemtrails, and then they stop using them, people go crazy. So you're saying that has to do a lot with the mental health crisis we're having. Agent Orange was spread this way in Vietnam, defoliation. Damn slowpoke, cut me off. Check Rumble for the. I haven't checked Rumble for the answers. If I'm not mistaken, the great state of Tennessee has outlawed chemtrails. Interesting. This right now on Fox News. Bomb plot hits U.S. military base. A brother and sister are charged after a device was planted at MacDill Air Force Base. Home to U.S. Central Command, as one suspect flees to China and the other is arrested for aiding the cover-up. This is nuts, guys. only in Florida, guys. A Florida man leaves the AA meeting, does cocaine after his AA meeting, drinks, smokes pot, then crashes through the gates at Daytona Beach Airport and tries to hijack a plane. Only in Florida. Welcome back, Kenna. I think tomorrow night's gonna get spicy at Portland Ice Facility, guys, because the Ninth Circuit Court has overturned the ban of tear gas, and they've stated that the federal agents in Portland are allowed to use tear gas. So tomorrow, when they get crazy out there, there'll be some tear gas going off. Man, I wish I was so close to Portland. I will be out there tomorrow. I wish I would. If I was 4 hours away, 5 hours away from Portland, I would be making the drive. Sadly, I'm about 15 hours away. Or 13 hours away, something like that. It's already getting crazy between protesters and counter-protesters. They changed what? The protest? Oh, it was a major bus. The protest was a major bus. I was following the group chat. A lot of the schools blocked the kids from walking out, which was good. Protection for the kids, since there were some middle schools involved. Last thing we want, middle school students out there. It's already bad enough with the high school students. But anyways, the kids that managed to get out ended up going to Buffalo Wild Wings. I have the group chat where it states everything. Some of them were at Denny's. They're posting pictures of their food through the group chat. And a handful of them, the law about over being they changed the so it was more like a ditch day for them. They weren't serious about protesting. Bakersfield from Portland. No, I don't want to do that to myself. When I found them at the Denny's. Drive to Portland, drive to Portland, drive to Portland, 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 Portland. To Portland, too expensive. I have to fly out from Bakersfield and then go to Phoenix and then go over to I get there, I need a rental vehicle. That's 13 hours. Still a plane? Local Bakersfield streamers arrested tonight for trying to attempt to steal an airplane out of Bakersfield, California. His plans was to fly into Portland, Oregon to stream the protest this weekend. Sadly, he won't be doing that this weekend. He'll be spending the weekend in jail. Stay tuned for more information. That'll be the title this weekend. I'll hit mainstream media. Let's go over to tell them you're from Florida. I honestly don't think there's any tell them you're from Mexico. Cheapest flight for tomorrow, $600. Final 488. And it goes from Burbank straight to Portland. Counting the extra check-in bags from my bulletproof vest and so forth. Take a boat from San Francisco to Portland. spicy here in LA too, but the only Saturday. Tomorrow it's gonna be spicy up in Portland, and then Saturday's gonna be very spicy up in Portland. Adrenaline Joe's trying to kick in. I gotta tell Adrenaline Joe to stop. Adrenaline Joe was saying, drive halfway tonight. Drive the rest of the way on Monday. Not me on Monday, on Friday morning. Be there just in time. That's an extra expense I don't know how to put right now. Like that. Friday and Saturday, 1,000 banana. First of the month's coming up. State of mind that I can't make a decision. The reason Joe don't have the money, he lost it all in Vegas last weekend. Actually, we won in Vegas, to be honest. We won in Vegas. Oh. Then we ended up winning like $400, $500 in Vegas. But if I don't cover the costs when I'm out there, and it costs me $1,000, and then the restraint does not make $1,000, then that's where these things start going south. I have the money to take off right now. It's just replacing the money. How's Allie? Allie's doing great. I gotta go pick her up from school right now. Because Crazy Joe's saying take off, drive 7 hours tonight. Wake up in the morning, be there in time for tomorrow night. And then come back Sunday. Or restream tomorrow night, Portland, and come down to Saturday, LA, and hope LA gets spicy. Quincy gonna be there? I have no idea if Quincy's gonna be there. Quincy was out there last weekend, but he quit. He stopped streaming before it got spicy. I know that. Last week Quincy was out there, and let's not get crazy, and let's stick around town. I'll restream Portland tomorrow night, and then we'll come to Saturday. We'll come to Los Angeles on Saturday. The 9th Circuit Court just lifted the ban. There was a ban for the last couple of weekends, and Antifa was taking advantage of it, that the federal agents were not allowed to use tear gas. So the protesters knew that they were taking advantage of it, so it kept getting crazier and crazier each weekend. Today, the 9th Circuit Court says that federal agents are allowed to use tear gas. So starting tomorrow, or starting tonight, tomorrow Friday's gonna get crazy out there. It's been getting crazy the last couple of weekends. And tear gas is gonna start going off. It's gonna get spicy out there. counter protesters. We got protesters. We got the Patriot Corner. So that's what's making Portland go crazy lately. It's actually 6, Stacy. He is a child. Always acts like a child. Infiltration on both sides is the problem. Yeah. Everybody should go out there and protest, guys. Everybody has the right to protest. Nobody should ever get violent. And that's what's been happening in Portland the last 3 weeks. Lots of fights. Relax, Mike. Why is everybody so grumpy today? Mike's grumpy. Tear gas ban and ice was for February 27. Yeah, but they really haven't not needed ever since the last 2-3 weeks when it's been getting pretty crazy out there. When they have come out a couple of times, made a couple of arrests. That means federal agents has a whole bunch of supplies up in tear gas canisters are ready to go. I used to work with this joint here, 1338 piping for oil rigs. I used to put threads on, and I was CNC machinist. That was the biggest size we used to put a thread on. Those things weigh 54 pounds per foot, 40 foot long, over 2,000 pounds just for one of those pipes. You get a little heavier ones, but most of them use the 54 pound grade. Excuse me. Man. Second, guys. Me too.
I didn't tell you that Ayatollah Jr.'s gay?
Well, they did say that, but I don't know if it was only them. I think a lot of people are saying that, which puts them off to a bad start in that particular country. You know, I sort of have to smile to myself when I see people trying to defend the Palestinian regime for women. Women for Palestine. But they kill women if you don't wear a certain group of... If you don't wear a certain cloth all over your face.
CIA tell you that Ayatollah Jr.'s gay?
Well, they did say that, but I don't know if it was only them. I think a lot of people are saying that. Which puts them off.
That was today on the 5. President Trump's nuts, man. Has no filter whatsoever. Ayatollah Jr. is gay. All right, guys, I'm gonna break off here, getting closer to Bakersfield. Once I get to Bakersfield, I gotta go get my daughter. Stay tuned. If anything happens tonight, I'll go live. I'm gonna make the backup channel later on tonight. Thank you, mods. Thank you, viewers. Sorry it was another bust. Can't win them all. But until then, you all stay safe. Be blessed. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace.